Good morning. I'm finishing my limited game, which I joined half an hour ago. For no reason. I thought it's gonna go fast, but it goes slow. Test, test, test. And I am in the challenge too. But for the challenge, we need full focus. We need to play extremely well. So I think I will wait till my pawn time's out in the limited game. You see, Graz. GG. Okay, so opponent has timed out in my limited pre-game. So now it's time to Nadu. I am on the play. I think a hand like this with Dryad Arbor. Weird, it is just missing a Nadu. So I guess turn 2 I go... Breeding Pool, Half Link, Wall, Shuko Arbor. And I just need to draw a Nadu in any form. So it actually is probably a keep. If villain kills my halfling, then well, these are also in the play. I mean, of course I'll die on turn 2, but... Okay. Wall. Kind of too bad that we drew a Temple Garden and not a Survey land. I would have enjoyed that. Verdant Catacombs into Mortuary, that does sound a bit like Jogmoth. Especially given that they milled over a Blood Artist. Blood Artista. So yeah, now we need to join Nadu, and you know, how many Nadus are there in my deck? 13? If we say that... Holy shit. It's got Halfling? If we say that Rumble is a Nadu, then we have a lot of Nadu. Whether put it on a creature with power also means that Bowmeister is not gonna shoot my stuff. Although I'm not sure if they even play Bowmeister anymore. Opponents draw a little bit slower at putting cards from hand into play. My draw was really fast at doing that. I guess it's just missing the one crucial piece though. Ugh. Carny Garden, what a card. Chthonian Nightmare. Really? That doesn't sound great. Kind of don't care about my Arbor. Shuko. Warstraw, Poke Champion. I think let's not reveal it to my opponent. Sounds slightly beneficial not to reveal it. But what they did seems kind of worse than just leaving Pony and Nightmare in play, doesn't it? Maybe not if their hand is really bad. Uroborg. Green, green. Wall of Roots. Greased Hunger Tida. Nadu. Oh. Ask and you should be received. The gates of heaven will open for those who are humble and pure. Yeah, just ask. Like, are there things you really want in life, chat? Just ask. It's good. It's really annoying to combo when you have the bestowed Nantuko on something random. You want 1 million euros. Okay. Well, good luck. €1 million? What would you do with this amount of money, chat? Is Zerg still playing Yagmov? I think Zerg hasn't been playing much modern. But when he did play some Jogmov decks. But not the ones that you might think of.
He's a phenomenal control player.
In out, up, down, left, right, Nadu.
Right, Nadu. Thank you, Erx, for your Sabini. Kill the best old one. So the rest of the combo goes much faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think finally might actually be even slightly faster on model. Because you can... Well, it kind of depends. Sometimes if you need to loop your deck extra for endurance, then it's slower, but... It's faster if you just need to get down to 13 cards in the deck and then cast it. Like try Basil. What's Basil? And Nadu? Shoop. I mean the blue-black guy? Roswell Historic. Spike top 8 yesterday. One top 8 is nothing to me. Multiple top 8s and you have my attention. You have played so much Neoform in preparation for this Nadu deck. Bro, be careful, I have one spell piece in my sideboard, so... Don't horse around too much. I'm not sure how the Yawgmoth decks look like. It's more the Storm Drake, that sounds funny. You have Chthonian Nightmares, I guess you could might them. Not really. Wait, you actually have Wrist Sweeper? Well, I did play it in the prelim yesterday and it did the thing. I meant I've looped my deck with Endurance more than most people. Possibly more than anyone else, fair. That's what you meant. I mean, it is a shitpost kinda, like I am only playing Rift Sweeper because chat told me to. Ale łapsko. I'm also 6, I'll keep. It gets around Boseiju fully, the hand. We fetch a Surveillant, play Wall, play Outrider, then record on turn 4, 5, 4. He had it on his board in the screenshot, but it was very small. Well, the screenshot also, I thought it was pretty clear from the context that I Rift Sweeped because I did win with like 3 of my 4 Nadus exiled. Like, yeah, there is a Rift Sweeper here, sure. But more importantly, you can just infer that it happened because there's a Stonebrain in my opponent's exile and there is 3 Nadus in my exile. 3, not 4. 3, not 4. When fetching basics. Magus of the Moon incoming. Just expecting Magus out of my deck. I'm so glad that the cards Magus of everything exist. They are a source of great joy for everyone. Sometimes I play a match with Nadu and I feel, this match has been going for a long time. And then I check and it actually is turn 3. Well, not turn 3, but turn 5 rather. Keep up court for safekeeper. Seems like they do play Bowmasters. Good morning, Machirix. Designated halfling, okay. Interestingly, Castaway Forest. Each opponent sacrifice a creature with flying. Chad, my new tech will shine now. Hyped for a full weekend of Legacy. High stakes tournament today, Elm qualifier tomorrow. Elm qualifier? What's an Elm? Chord X4. Okay. European Legacy Masters. While in court for 4 in response to the bird. Because Wall of Roots was involved. Basically PT for Legacy in Europe. PT is what I have for you, Legacy players. I will play the mock showcase tomorrow though. Guess I just packed for Nadu and win. I could kill my Outrider, but that requires the death of the wolf. Whoa, didn't kill Outrider? That's crazy. Oh, I can still, oh no, I kill Outrider. It's good, it's good. Well, I should have pitched Endurance to kill the wolf now. Why didn't I do that? I guess the answer is because I forgot. I can do that. Not the best move then. Well asked, Lukashok. Well asked. Now villain has 12 cards in hand, which is maybe a tiny bit of a problem.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Prime sub for a prime streamer.
Yeah, prime streamer for sure. Thank you very much though. But yeah, now it might be a bit tough to win because I do have to pay for the pact. Probably should have hit the wolf the first opportunity, honestly. The bill could definitely be pitched. They do only have 3 mana, so that limits them, but if they draw another pick your poison, I'm in unnecessary trouble. Because I have to pay for my pact. I mean, if I draw a land, I can pay for the pact and then shifting Woodlands to Encore if I have Delirium. Creature lands instant, I don't. Bowman. Shoot the wall. Shoot the halfling. I mean, that gives me a trigger, that's honestly not been clear. But it's good. Killing my dorks. Well, now we're not putting a... Oh, I see. Awkward. No attack. They are limited by mana. Best draw would be Dismember, I guess. Discard Kalni, Halfling, Boseiju. Discard Boseiju is interesting. Your power went out, Pog. That sounds like a rough time. I'll pump the bill with Boseiju, so it's harder to... It's harder to Yawgmoth it. Maybe I should have added a counter to the wall. So I can keep up Hardcast Endurance. Too much Naduing. Nadu, 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 Nadu. Not good. Took my finally, so now we have Woodland up. They did discard Boseiju, which kind of implies a Boseiju in their hand, doesn't it? At least. Wasn't there an argument for finally for Nadu and how the Woodlands to copy the outright on their turn for triggers? You didn't have the mana for that. At 1, 2, 3, I had 4 mana on my turn. So no, there wasn't. Fire and War. I think I want an untapped one because it can attack. Kind of a poor move to wait, opponent. Really poor. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating experience. Giving our opponent the wood. Well put. The wood. Good one. The morning wood. This should win. So the wall has been targeted only once. Barely built twice. Shuka. Need to hit a land. Go on. Hit a land. Well, I guess I need another one. Can evoke endurance. I think villain will let us click, in fact. Good amount of lands in my deck, so I think I should fetch. Can also get an arbor, but I mean, I guess if I play Nantuko now, they can hit it, but I have the Shrouder, so it doesn't matter. Now I need to just hit a land now to win. Not hitting a land, which means I guess I pass till my opponent's turn. And I can likely draw their deck in their turn, not necessarily though. But I can just use the wall to kill their Yawgmoth in the run keep. Or not even in the run keep, just hold the Yawgmoth kill. I will not have Nadu on their turn actually. Nadu is gonna be gone. In fact, I won't have the Nadu at all. Because I will no longer have the Lyrium, I shuffle my graveyard. Yeah, I've been dodging Nadu at FNM. Probably many do. Congrats, Ian Late Master. I'm sure that it was a great match of Magic the Gathering that you played. I'll cast Dismember now. And then unkeep the Concord for 2. I am at 5 life only. I don't think I'll die, but who knows. Marionette Master, Marionette Master. Cord. Missing green cards for cording then. Wall, Marionette Master, Marionette Master. A Cursed Marauder. Wall is gone, my friend. I think I have just one pack to pay for, or at least I hope that is the case. Guess I can pay for 2 technically. Hapatra. Draw Shuko. Shuko is not of much use. So, rumbling. What if I double the counters? That doesn't seem good. I also can do that, so. Damn, I have 5 minutes too. That's crazy. This is a triple lethal attack, so they have to triple charm block. Or not charm block, because I misplaced the counter. Should have equipped this with a Shuko. This should be a 4-3 and this should be 4-3 too, so I guess I lose my Nantuko. But as they say, whatever. Grandmaster Canister. Grandmaster? I don't think I would call myself that. I'm just a guy playing magic cards. But hello, portable head. Wall of Roots. The root of all problems. FM Canister. Fuck me, Canister. No, I'll pass. What a game. Then shifting woodland attack as a 2-2. This deck is the definition of spreadsheet simulator. That's an interesting statement. Spreadsheet simulator. I mean, I guess all Magic could be considered that. I guess like every deck is like making decisions out of a space of possible ones, which kinda could be presented in a way of a spreadsheet or simplified to a spreadsheet. So while I cannot argue against your statements, I think it's pretty universal. That's my thought. Anyone who'd all Nadu a spreadsheet has anyone who would call Nadu a spreadsheet has never actually watched the Microsoft Excel World Championship. I think many haven't. Microsoft Excel World Championship 2024. 2023 finals highlight. Mm-hmm.
Number 6, Michael Jarman Army. Michael Jarman, come on now. Presenting country of us. What? Practice, you've got some stuff under himself. And fine, here you go, level 3 complete. Peter Charles out in front with 440 points. You got Michael Jarman just behind, along with Patrick Chutane. Here's Patrick. He's looking at level 2, and he does have bonus to those next levels. Okay, so we got just 15 seconds now to elimination. And we still have a tie, so we will not see a player eliminated until that tie is broken. Or, if the next elimination, your country is counting on you. Yeah, here we're seeing Michael out the lead. Got all first 5 levels complete, 4 points. You might complete this entire case on it. Yeah, see, oh my gosh, he probably was sitting on the point.
Nice commentator. Very excited.
Second top 8 competitors looking points on the board. Gianna Garish. Yeah. Gianna Garish is in from the last chance from last night. Yeah. And you noticed something about her last night, right? I did, yeah. So we 27 people in the room all solving a case like this, and they took the top 8, we were the top 8 of those players competing in these 2 semifinals, working on this case. But what I
Wait, did he mistype? What a mistake.
Just everyone's read the case for getting that level 4.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Okuva XL Worlds.
Yeah, could be. I think that level 3, that's the one that we have to find all nine, all 9. That's a challenging one, not that we normally do every day in Excel. So that's a tough one. But level 4 is also tough. You have to find the running totals, and those running totals can essentially continue on in the next row down. So that also makes it really challenging. You can see there on the screen that they run over, or can run over in the next row.
90 seconds till the next.
Okay.
All right.
Holy shit. Seems like a tough maze to navigate. Oh, there goes Gravity. Thank you for the sub, House of Memes MTGs. I appreciate you spending your primers in this chat. Also, chat, are you excited about the fact that we are getting MTGO deck lists again? I kind of am. I was thinking that maybe they'll be gone forever if Mr. Wizard decrees such a thing, which then would make me sad. 18 days ago, is it control? I guess everyone will have their deck list happened 18 days ago. Oh. You hate filthy net deckers. I don't. Net deckers are actually good for the game. Oh, there goes Gravity. 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 Oh, there Ope. 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 I have to say, I don't actually find Urza's Saga useful often. They're playing with it a bit more right now. I think the card just is, I guess, not a big deal if you play it or not. Maybe. Spirebluff Canal, what's next? Ragavan? No, Tamio, that's fine. Holy shit, like, I'll be so scared if they actually Ragavan, but Tamio kind of doesn't matter. Pretty wild. Did I have breakfast already? Not yet. I'll have pancakes, but only as soon as Julia wakes up and makes them, so not yet. It's best on Tamiyayo. No, no bestowing on my creature. Oh, actually, yes, it's fine. Bestow on my creature. Hope. No Monster Energy drink today. I think Tamiya is a fine card, but it is too grindy for this fast meta. I think you just have to make your deck grindy and then she's good. It's a good question, Hogube. I think I just forgot about it. Wow, that's a good draw. Tamiya was in the Spike Bazim deck. Holy shit. But, you know, so like, sure. Ope, ope. Whoopa Gangnam Style. Sometimes Tamiya gets back Ancestral Recall. How? Mean in Vintage? Sounds like a fair Vintage card. You could play. A bit slow, but blue, so doesn't matter. Shuko. For the fans. So they drew a card trying to draw a land and then they had sub. Probably no counterspell then. I wouldn't pack Tamiya and Vintage over Little Jace. It doesn't sound too bad to not play the Little Jace and Vintage, but oh, subtlety again. Probably sub me again, I'll fucking cringe. Ja pierdolę, no. The fact that Tamiya is unattackable by the tokens is just very sad. Cause like, what am I supposed to do? Just bullied by free spells this game. Oh, Callister, but if you draw your deck on turn 3, that's fine, but if your opponent casts Subtlety, it's not fine. Yes, that's what I'm saying, exactly. What part of that don't you get? Now villain has Counterspell, I just lose. Actually play Outrider first. Fingerpoint has trouble hitting the Outrider on the stack. Holy shit, it resolved. That's actually a big deal. Because Outrider cannot be killed by red removal. Bro, which one is that? Kurwa, no nie wiem. Bro. Surely they pay 1 energy for it, so it doesn't matter which you target now. Hold priority. Okay, that sounds good. Wasn't the first on the stack? I'm not sure. I think it moves to the top of the group, but hold priority is a good workaround. Just make sure that I have the best odds of hitting the same token with all of the outrider redirections. I just finished a challenge. Where do I get my rewards from? You'll get them, just have to wait for the challenge to finish fully. Probably top 8 to play out their matches. '13 with Merfolk. Okay, seems like it worked out. Lurien revealed. Nadu. Oh, I counterspell. I attack Tamiya, ja. Eva Sonnet i R&B. Kurde, ale hicior. R&B. Could they also kill the tokens by targeting Outrider? What do you mean? Dead bitches? Wait, what happened? Why is this ulting? Was this at 9? Nie, dobrze. Ult is -7? Why is it -7? Well, sure it's -8. That's fucked up. I know she ults fast, but it's like that's the same fastness if it's at -8. Well, I thought I'm safe from that. Now I guess I'm not. I mean, Ral is -8, see? Oddam nawet duszę. Let's see where it goes. They buffed Tammy after a poor PT performance. It used to be -9, I see. I mean, -8 would have been fine. It would go as fast, but then if I attack it once with 2 power creature, it doesn't just ult. Ewa. Lightning bolt. Because I have 20 cards on hand. Dobra, kurwa, spierdalaj. I feel a bit cheesed this game. I was not afraid of the Tamio, but then actually I should have been. Exactly, Ahikoi. That was my thoughts too. Stormdrake sounds like ass. This Snapcaster deck. Sun Cleanser is good, right? It's a blue-red build. I don't think it is. Streamable Sergio for Sun Cleanser. Alright, Chad, you convinced me. I guess it doesn't die to bolt either, so it... No, the rest all like a Flame of Honor deck. It seems really cool against Flame of Honor. Do you have a card like that, but... alas, I guess I keep. Sun Cleanser is good against Counter Spell. In a way. You can target your opponent and remove all their counters. Holy shit, target opponent loses all counters. It's like a better Veil of Summer indeed. Bosseju Shitting Woodland combo. Shitting Woodlands. Shitting and pissing Woodland. So they played a top land. And now you're gonna have the stupid removal. I think Sanclander would have been better as a Birds of Paradise this game. Or Wall of Roots. Kaneki, do you miss Titan? In a way. I'll cycle Veil to hit my land. O ja pierdolę. Pathetic. Stary Moon? Ja pierdolę. Łza sraga. This is some serious luck. Where? Good thing we cut the second Boseju. I would instead cut Urza Saga. If it comes down to game 3, but it might not. Forest? No nie, no odpierdol się. No nie mogę, przecież nie mam zielonej tyle, no. Alternative cyborg plan, given that they are on moon. Keep Wall of Roots. Cut Free Saga. Add Wall of Roots, Boseju. Cut Sun Cleanser, other might. Doesn't matter, I'll just can't win anymore right now. So there's not gonna be game 3. We're losing to a giga pathetic draw too. Forest. Not Misty Rainforest. Forest. Endurance before Merktide. There is no Merktide in their deck. Forest. Holy shit, that's like a card. I think casting it is not actually good. Probably gets counterspelled or inverted polarity. Does it get better though? I don't think it does. Let's cast the Onion Ring. Hope it counterspell. Not invert. Forest, forest, forest. Kurwa no, forest. Let me play Modo. I think you can play a fair game of Magic if I draw a forest. Don't you want that, Maro? Don't you want people to play fair games of Magic always? Save my insect. Dobra, spierdalaj. No +1 Barczek. Luciel and Max. Honestly, the most slugging. What was the copy pasta again? Most slugging, unsatisfying, terrible games of Magic I ever played. GG's. Okay, we are dropping. See you tomorrow, Canister. See you tomorrow, Sergonaro. We have a draft to finish. Do you like my deck? It has 2 Fanged Flames, a Void Bouncer, which I'm not happy to include, but it is what it is. A few Stinkers, but also 2 Snapping Void Cross. And Unsealing. Big guys. Pyretic Rebirth. Squaw. Devourer. Why not Cook? Because it's double blue in my deck that doesn't support double blue, I think. Card is fine. Or you could board it over Void Bouncer in grindy matchups. Opponent ramming me out of the gates. I summon Nightshade Dryad. As a follow-up, I will summon Snapping Voidcraw, and then I will sweep my opponent's 5 creatures with Ral and the Implicit Maze. That's my plan, at least. Vintage Cube is also a fun time. Monkey head emoji. We might play a Vintage Cube draft today. I agree. Korvegdal. I think I'll kill that. Although actually this card has a really low win rate on 17lands.com, so it is largely not threatening. Oh, I see. I'll still do that. Korvegdal, more like Korvegdai. Funny. Funny and well put. Haven of the Harvest. Enteral Witness. Ooh, that's very nice. I think that will put my opponent at a heavy disadvantage. And I will proceed to win the game. Roshin, Roaring Prophet. Might be the first time I see that card in play. Are there even any X cards in this set? Besto Hydra. Codex Commando. Okay. Can I get a spawn? Thank you. It's actually worse than a vanilla 4444 because it's also it also mills you for 6, which is actually a pretty significant amount. Well, I guess mill 6 is probably an upside in most games, I guess. But it definitely can turn into a downside easily. Giant Giant sure. I wish I could return Sagas with Pyretic Rebirth. That would be a good combo of Roll and Implicit Mace then. Ay ay ay. Not kicked. I guess it's not a threat. Well, I think simply they didn't have a red-green commander deck. Same with the Esper legend. They just didn't have a commander deck for it. They put it in the set. It does feel not good. But yeah, it's funny how bad Roshin is in limited. And then you have Chrysalis for the same mana cost. Just so good. But also a common and not a rare. Kinda wonky. Punished. Well, kind of. I kept a Death Toucher up. The plan: draw cards until I draw a big boy and trigger my Kozilek's Unsealing, and then I proceed to win via card advantage. Blocking my opponent's monsters with my smaller monsters in the meanwhile, maybe using Piratic Rebirth to burn something eventually, if anything will ever enter my graveyard. Any flyers? No flyers. We just trade? That's nice. I mean, it would be really bad if they did something, but I thought there was a chance that they will actually. Flames this, pass. They just wanted Roshin off the board. Same. Fair. Relatable. You can double block the Wumpus and reinforce. Which will make my block pretty good. I'll trade just one creature for the Wumpus. Well, creature and a trick, but then I can rebirth the creature. Assuming the Void Crow is gonna die. I'll also keep the bigger one, so that's what's nice. Make That's a Rammstein chat. The earlier song actually wasn't a Rammstein song, it was some kind of a meme song. But it was in German, so I didn't understand it. Duro, Island, La Isla Bonita. Two void crust to fuel off each other. I think I might be overvaluing Piratic Rebirth. It is not actually all that good. Pretty hard to use effectively. Maybe worth grabbing higher if you have bombs to return. Maybe the cycling Eldrazi. I'm good with it. Eight. Holy shit. Okay, let's go Void Crow. Draw me something good. Okay, that's fine. Mr. Eldrazi is a good draw. Don't mind him in the slightest. Holy shit, this limited game is taking a longer time than I expected though, and we might be in the double Q territory soon. My favorite. Well, I say my favorite, but I guess I actually put myself in that position over and over. Curious, huh? Black-green. Ooh, cycle the landscape. An often forgotten ability. Probably cycled under 5 landscapes in my entire journey playing this limited set. And I played a good amount. Well put, Regis. Just more games, more joy. Draw mountain. Sing into stupid. Draw. Could cycle this, but I think colorless source is better. Attack with the Ravager. Annihilator 1. That's me in the corner. FHQ for Nadu N. What questions do you have? I don't think I'm actually getting that many Nadu questions. So I guess there's not that many frequently asked questions for Nadu. Why can't you have good genetics like Bill Gates? Simple, because if so many people did, then those genetics would not be good. They would just be genetics. Value is relative. Yes, many people already envision a future meta without Nadu. Perhaps. That could be a factor in lower player engagement. I'm guessing something big. Disciple of Freya Liz. It would be fun if they draw 8 because they mill. Is Nadu the most dominant modern deck ever? Well, you just need to watch a few of my matches to realize that it clearly is, given my incredible results. I wish I had alpha genetics like Canister or Mr. Beast. Holy fuck. Chad, did you know that Mr. Beast is actually only 26 years old? Finally, the Riddle Keeper makes us win the game. Now for postboard, given that villain is slightly grindy, we can board in Copy Crook instead of Void Bouncer, and let's go. LFG go. Copy Crook present in my opening hand. I think I'll pass on the hand though. Copy Crook present again. Which riddle does he keep? Wouldn't be a riddle if I told you, right? I have a pre-game action. Actually, no longer pre-game. Dryad seems good to draw. Yeah, Dryad seems good to draw. Exiled Forest Mountain. Have to remember for my fetches. Hello. Oh wow. I didn't expect the axe to show up. Now we have all the colors with Transformer and Dryad. Cannot quite cast Devourer next turn, but soon. Devourer? I barely knew her. I do it sorcery speed for not much reason. Keep mana up, intend on double blocking with Brute Scale on the charge bug. Keep the land for maybe cycling if you draw more. A colorless land is valuable. I could have played an island though, that's, I guess it's mostly mono upside, so you're right. Although, like, I probably wouldn't cycle it, but your play is mono upside, so I should have done it this way. Why is 4-color concoction triumphing while the former 2-color attempts fail? That's just... I don't know if my deck is triumphing, but I guess I will win this match, most likely. When do deck lists get posted again? Allegedly soon. I don't know how soon. But they should just resume. That's been the post from Daybreak. Fungus. Am I winning? What do you think? All 12 with Defender. Let's go. Two. Canister is currently playing Bot Throne Player. Amusing name. It would be really funny if they actually play Tron badly. Shitting Woodlands. Seems worth keeping still. You love classical music. Is Hatsune Miku classical now? Ulamog the Defiler. Seems like they're staying relatively true to their name. That's the Through the Breach version of the deck, I assume. Talisman of Impulse. What a beautifully composed song they've made, and then they put these meme vocals on it. What a waste. Yeah. No room for humor in music. We have to dodge through the breach next turn, and if we do that, we good. I love how Cursed Wombat makes all lands have this text. It's just really good design. Some argument for not deploying Nadu, but I have the finally. And they have more footnotes here, so there's some argument for playing it too. Bro is trying to get through my O12 defender. Well, bro is succeeding, holy fuck. They should have made it 0-13. Lion Umbra defeated. It does not have trample now. No trampulo. Forest gone. And he fought to block with the O12 and the 1-2 death touch. No, no thought to that. Maybe it was a good line, but honestly, not so good. Because then I would have, like, kind of the same. I guess just let me use my Paratic Rebirth, which also longed for. Point Kozlek's commandoed my Nadu. Don't like that. Free bottom. 3, 4. I'll get might. Might this. Halflink. Edge mace. Graveyard. Equip. Actually equip the Nadu, attack for 2. Get a point from attacking with my insects. Can finally for Nadu next turn. In the meantime, opponent is smolting a charge bug. With Piratic Rebirth, well, they have 5 minutes. I think we're winning this game. Opponent scooped to me floating mana to cycle my Twisted Landscape, which actually was worse than activating the Void Growth. But good thing, we're 2-0 unlimited, and now we're playing. So I will do the multi-block. If they want to kill one of my insects to save their Thought-Knot Seer, I'm all for that. I think I don't need the insects. Drawing a card is good, and if they like use a removal, they don't use a removal on my dork, so that ends up being better for me. Seems like they are just casting the One Ring, which I guess there is a slight issue in my deck, in that I don't beat the One Ring. Their opponent games in Cavern Legend Rule their Cavern, powerful choice. Well, they did that a turn ago, when they were casting the Kozilek's command. It sometimes is what you need to do. So unfortunately they have the One Ring, and the finally win con is worse now, because I can't actually win on this turn. But I can might the ring and have flying blockers and Grazer in play. And draw my deck. It's finally legit or meme. It's a modo card. Like in paper you can just declare the loops and it never doesn't work. It's always fine. Am I planning to do another no banless modern tourney? I had very slight plans of doing that, yeah. Jahikoi. That is Bantuk. The worst thing is if they always last me. Just kinda makes the game drag on. Can you just win? I can, because they have the One Ring protection and I build my deck in a way where I can't. Can still boss edge loop them in Atawara ring. Well, I can, I'm playing on Modo. I actually don't even play Atawara. Because I haven't found it to be particularly good, so that is also side of the question. Can you at least activate a few boss edges to destroy some lands? How do I draw them? I guess if I cast my Rambles now, I can draw them. Okay. No, all is dust now, good. So I guess Ramble can function like the Waterlogged Grove, so you don't need the Waterlogged Grove. I guess if you want to do it at instant speed, you need the Waterlogged Grove. Endurance in my graveyards. In Woodland, copy, do I have none to go? I mean, if I just boss edge once, that's fine too. Undo. Undo. Jezu, co za gówno znowu jest Da Vinci, ja pierdolę. The Hawk Tua girl is millionaire by now. Who's that? No, actually I've seen that like a meme somewhere on the internet. I was just feigning ignorance. Although I've only seen very little about it. What did I want to endurance for? I think Grazer. Whoop, wasted a Scion. Am I looping? Kinda. Didn't put a land into play with my Grazer anyways, so what a waste. Can I give you some thought why Rumble is good in this deck? Kurwa, one ring again, bro. Stop it. Just stalling the game. And if they play land, I have
He's
to
a phenomenal
Sedge
control
again.
player.
I eat the gravel.
I hope you enjoy it. Enjoy your gravel. Okay, I guess they won't have enough mana, so I can just play land and pass. No need to kill the One Ring. Let them draw another one more easily, but I'll take that gamble. So Rambo is just an impulse to find Nadu or Shuka. I have trouble knowing if it's actually good or not. I kind of have no idea. But it does go a long way towards enabling shifting woodland, which I find to be the best card ever. Did friendship with Orcish Bowmaster end? For now. How would you recover from a wrath effect? I would just build a board again. But like, what wrath effect? Probably just wasting my fucking time. On the light of 17, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait, that's it? It's just an light of 10? That's so unimpressive. Staff trample? No. Charm block then. I think the Orcish Bowmaster's build, I've come to realize that I have an issue with it. And it's not enough 1-drops in the deck. I think the deck needs a few more 1-drops. Which I could try to solve with main deck Thoughtseize. But I'm not sure. I want to have like 3 Thoughtseize main deck. The life loss in a no removal deck kind of adds up. And this is a little bit of a weird combo, Wall of Roots and Thoughtseize. More Dorks or more Grazers could also work, but that kind of works alongside Bowmasters. But that deck needed a little bit more stuff to do. Holy shit, we can Storm Drake the Eldrazi. Is that actually real? Sacrifice that creature at the beginning of your next end step. So Keeper is like with Uro, right? With Flash. Maybe Gilded Goose. I've played with Gilded Goose plenty, it's just not a good card. You need a bunch of energy to keep the Eldrazi, that's honestly true. Still probably might be worth it to have it under court to counter that. It's got Grazer. It's not the type of fast I would like. Need one more card. Gathering. Urza Saga. So good. Well, the hand fell spectacularly if I don't draw a land, so probably just better off mulliganing. This looks better. Put back a fetch. Carplusian Forest into Ancient Steerings. Carplusian Forest into Ancient Steerings feels like the least threatening opening one could ever make. And Modern nowadays, kind of surprised that they like even bother playing Steerings. Nadu. So we have Nadu in hand against Stonebrain, that's good. So yeah, in this deck compared to Sultai, I have a Grazer and a Birds of Paradise, 2 more Dorks. Just a bit more Rampage. Which I guess in Sultai I could just swap 2 walls to 2 birds too, that would work too. It's pretty hard to kill Nadu for them now, isn't it? They could go Not Seer or Stonebrain. It's a bit worse if they have Dismember, but... Or maybe they have Ranafile. Or maybe not. Holy shit, that's on the Labyrinth. No exile though. The Onion Ring. Okay, so once again I can't quite win this turn, but we can Seju them. We have 10 minutes, so we have plenty of time. Oh no, Boseju on the battlefield, that's the worst. I don't know if it's just me, but I find this deck to be incredibly boring. The Nadu deck. I can see that. It's a combo deck, so it's appealing to me. But like, what do you find? Do you find the like comboing boring, or just like the fact that the optimal way to build it ends up being slightly all or nothing on the combo? That the games mostly end up with the combo or not, rarely with anything else. How would we win this turn if there was no ring protection? I would cast Finally of Devastation with X10. In paper you can beat ring protection by performing the funky loops. It's basically the same thing every time with very little interesting situation that it's put in to make a decision. Okay. I feel there are like decisions that I enjoy taking. But I guess maybe just not a type that's interesting to most people. So it's the clicking. I guess like this is like resolving Mr. Beast every game and not sometimes. And Mr. Beast is fun sometimes, but not every game. Hmm. Melba Sergio not good. I like the expression of the clicking emote is very similar to streamers. Fair. Okay, 2 boss edges and 15 cards. Yes, got one. I'm passing. Oh, I play land. I play the One Ring. I gain protection from everything. Should you have played core at some point? It doesn't matter. I'm starting to think Oracle warrants a slow just to be able to win. Well, I am able to win. I played a finally for that purpose, and finally is perfectly fine to win with it. It's fast enough on Modo. It's just that, again, specifically the One Ring, One Ring plus Sweeper decks, you kind of have to struggle. And against Tron, well, yeah, I wouldn't be able to play 3 games. Have a questing beast in the sideboard for content. Well, I can have the Oracle in the sideboard then. But questing beast is more funny. And here I just wanted to do the Bossejo thing. But against regular control, I'll just make a big board and I'll have Sun Cleanser in play. Well, the deck is already made slightly worse to save clicks by playing finally. It's just finally versus Oracle. Oracle was really bad to draw, but wins through ring and then finally makes the deck slightly worse, but makes you click through ring. Questing Beast card. What is the 012 thing for MTGO? I think the 012 thing is like an inefficient way to represent. Well, it's not too bad. I guess it's pretty clear and like it helps you with the one trigger stuff. It's not often that you have it, but it matters during some Billy turns. Or Safekeeper turns. Let me guess, you lost to another Nadu deck that won the die roll, right? No, I lost to Blue-Red Blood Moon Wizards. Checkmate. Play Research Development to get Thassa's Oracle from the sideboard. Well then, maybe I can just play Thassa's Oracle that spends 1 slot and not 2. What about Body of Research? X is the number of cards in the library. This is fucked up. Bro, this is like a 50-50 token. Choose 4 cards you own from outside the game and shuffle them into your deck. Put a elemental unless an opponent lets you draw a card. Repeat this process 2 more times. Or a card. Our market research shows that players like really long card names, so we made this card to have the absolute longest card name ever, elemental. It's made out of books, so you can write all of its names. Art Rampage 2. Whenever this becomes blocked by a creature, it gets +2/+2 for each creature in the blocker's art beyond the first. Just call it Omrysityle Pyle Prylycyny Sywymytycy Tychyta Aleciny EE for short. Players really like really long card names, so we made this card to have the absolute longest card name ever, elemental. That's so many words actually. My favorite letter of the alphabet, it's Sigma. I'll go grab a tea. T. Holy shit, it's so thin yet. Doesn't look too good. Shouldn't have showed off. Reclutatore della Guardia del Crepuscolo. Pretty long name. Omnav der Schammelpunkt de Wommel. Vollkommenheit. Omnav der Schammelpunkt der Turbulenz. Turbulence is a funny word. The royalist turbulence? Based. Canister, do you know what card has the longest card name excluding unsets? And it's English printing. I thought it was Okina. Let's actually count number of characters in Asmo. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć, siedem, osiem, dziewięć, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, 3. I counted 31. Hogubi says 30, so let's say 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is 28 letters, but also a comma and 3 spaces. I wonder what's the Yu-Gi-Oh card with the longest name. Yu-Gi-Oh longest card name. The longest Yu-Gi-Oh card name is actually DDDDD. Super Dimensional Sovereign Emperor Zero Paradox. DDD monster, that's crazy. What's a DDD? Top 10 longest card names. Black Cluster Soldier, Envoy of the Evening Twilight, 52 characters. Number 23, Lancelot, Dark Knight of the Underworld, 50. Number 45, Crumble Logos, the Prophet of Demolition. German Yu-Gi-Oh cards. DDD monster, known as DDD in English manga, pronounced triple D in the dubbed anime, is a sub-archetype of the DD archetype used by Declan Akaba. Okay. Are named after either a historical person, usually a military leader, or some form of the end of the world. Yeah, one or the other. Bros, I'm gonna add you soon. Hurry up. Purple Armageddon. Zork, Necrophadis, and Night Shroud. Holy shit, remember Zork? Central and final antagonist of Yu-Gi-Oh! I barely remember the guy. That guy had a dragon for a penis. Yes. It was indeed the most villainous of the Yu-Gi-Oh villains. Dragon Schlong. Temple Garden, this might be indeed Living End. Rumble is pretty good against Living End. I mean, kinda. Would be nice to put Nadu into the graveyard. Could also be the mirror with a bad draw. No longer the case after they play Flooded Strand Pass. Hope villain doesn't interact. Good. Rumbling, 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 rumbling. Coming for you. Actually, Cycle Waker, put Grief into my graveyard. A Force of Negation, you rumble. Okay, I'll put both creatures into my graveyard, Nadu and Safekeeper, and I guess I'll take the Woodland. I'll just cast on the Rumble. Misty. Living in the way, my friend. You have to do that sorcery speed, so it's gonna be kinda hard right now. Because milling your own monsters didn't really help in the past. Bro is just cascading, what the hell? I'm pretty sure my board is stronger. XD. Well played, opponent, well played. Finally, Devastation is a new oracle, indeed, yeah. Could have sacrificed token and coded for core, I think. That's true, I was just F6. I should have done that. Ale nerd od rana grasz w komputer? No już 3 godzinki gram. Kto rano wstaje, ten komputer ma czas grania. Okay. I'll board in Dranif Magistrat. Tefari, Soul Guide, Vexing Bubble, Well of Summer, Spell Pierce. I think I'll cut Pacts, Might. I don't think ring is good. Billy looks... I mean, I guess Grazer is probably better than Birds of Paradise. Because they dork that when it dies it still has ramped. We can trim a wall, but wall helps me cord easily. I play wall, then I can turn free cord for a magistrate, so that sounds valuable. Because I got 2 Nanduko. Ring okay. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't necessarily seem like a card I want in my hands. Could be useful in some situations. Is it a sweeper for Eldrazi or are you missing something? It is. For Eldrazi's. I actually did the thing yesterday. I had this happen in a prelim yesterday. Rift Sweeper. 3 Nadu in my exile. Stonebrain. Wins anyways. Turn 4. Wouldn't Bestowed Nantuko have survived Living End? That is a reason to keep Nantuko, yeah. What's one trait that makes you exceptionally badass? I don't think I am. Before it goes for Labyrinth. No, no, well, I mean, I guess you can, sure. Ah, core doesn't do any helping. "15 singleton sideboards go extremely hard." Agreed. They discarded Rumble. Rumbling, 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 rumbling. I do hate Amulet, that being said, be careful. No. The mana base. Nice Saga. Well, if it was an Okina or something, that wouldn't have helped either. Dawaj, suba dla widza. Co tam, dopierdol mi, kurwa. Meta is just stronger than Amulet. If Amulet was good, then people could also play. Magus of the Merfolks, and then you couldn't beat that. You should best though. No delirium. I do have delirium. I missed that I can woodlands. Whoops. Somehow I focus on surviving and not on comboing. Just missed that. Meow. Meow. Overall, are you happy with MH3 Modern? It's good. I just play what it is. It's always what I've been doing. Curator? Oh no, that's a flyer. That's a flyer. If we had Goose, we would have survived. Okay. What do you think I'm doing right now? Draw Nadu or land? That's not a shock land. Is what I need. And for my opponent not to have anything, but they didn't seem to have anything. Did you notice the prompt for finally says search library, not library? I did not notice that. That's fucked up. Okay, def. Best going for the kill with my woodlands. Bad. It's got Bob of Paradise. Let's have Nantuko, because indeed bestowing Nantuko might be actually okay. Although Bob of Paradise is a white source. Bob is probably better than Halfling actually. In this matchup. Looks much better than Halfling, honestly. We got a second Brosedru. They have Dumping Matrix occasionally in their decks. Just have all dorks on the play. Maybe cut the Grazer on the play. Is Bob better than Noble? Yeah, I think so. It's because Bob flies, and that's better than Exalted in this deck. Bob also protects from run afoul. We actually had that be relevant match one. Why do you play Rift Sweeper? Spacebar question marks X3. It's to choose target face-up exiled card and shuffle it back to its owner's library. One of the situations in which that could come up is when we get stone-brained by Eldrazi-tron. Radler ideolo, kurwa bradrale combo. Zlo do herbatą. A better Rift Sweeper from Kaldheim? Well, link it. What relevant creatures does Dismember hit that Stormdrake doesn't? What kind of question is that? Dismember is a 1-mana colorless card you can draw against your opponent. I don't think I can keep that. This looks better. As in, pick your poison strictly better than run afoul. Read those cards and you will realize that run afoul is an instant. And then you might think, like, why not play 2 drakes instead of the split? Well, what would you rather draw? Drawing the drake has been terrible, like, it's only okay to court for it. Funny, I draw a Magistrate and they surveil a Subtlety. But I guess what are they supposed to do? I can fetch a Vexing Bauble next turn. If I play Vexing Bauble, I probably just don't even play Magistrate, I just play Nadu. Just took Magistrate in case of a Grief. I think Rift Sweeper's effect is unique enough that it might just not exist. Pull from Eternity. I think that is not a better version of the effect. It is in fact a worse one. Living End kind of cannot beat Vexing Bubble. Just remember thinking, oh hey, new Rift Sweeper guy. Kaldheim you said, right? Well, let's do the search ourselves. I don't think so. What's that code for? Wildsville Drain. Voya. Sentinel of Lost Lords. That's probably what you mean. But it's only adventure related. Those living in no longer play Foundation Breakers. Well, they probably do, but still, it's kind of unbeatable when they have to Foundation Breaker it. No other way to do that, and I draw a card when that happens. But yeah, I assume the Rift Sweeper card was Sentinel of Lost Lore. So 6 rounds with 3 ones. I guess if we 2-0, we top 8 chat. That's crazy. In the meantime, we can finish our Modern Horizons free draft league. Six trophies. Well, some people have 55. So I think my number of trophies is actually not high relative to the amount of drafts I played. I also double queued many drafts though, and ended up conceding a few where I could have also gotten there. You have 84. That's a lie. Doomswitch having 46 trophies is kind of crazy. Last one gotten yesterday. He just drafts and doesn't watch the stream anymore. This is so sad actually if you think about it this way. And it's good. All good. Storm Drake. Psychic Frog. Literally a modern dex opening. No, I don't play any white. In my deck. But we can throw a spawn at the Storm Drake. Block Psychic Frog. Mm-hmm. Will they just try to jump it? Discarding refurbished familiar, bro, that's a good card. You cannot throw a spawn of that Storm Drake. Holy shit, this is fucked up. I truly can't. I guess we can't win then. The most random hex roof. So what am I supposed to do? Die? Sounds good. No, dobra. Hey, nothing happened. They didn't counter it? Oh, I see. Yeah, 3 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can deal 6 damage to the frog. Not even that. Ja pierdolę, no. Not too bad, maybe. But the frog is just like if you don't have non-damage removal for it, it's just unbeatable. Oftentimes. Kind of overwhelming. And then also they just randomly had the free to flyer that has just hexproof from my removal for it. Cool game. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Not dead? He is dead if I attack. They jump. The messenger. But we have to make both moves. Alright, they figured it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now it's dead. Because they draw a card, they have 3 cards to jump this. So the attack actually killed me, I think. If I don't attack and I have 2 Uno cards, then we could do it. Can board and trap and charm to kill the frog. I can just resubmit to That sounds like a better idea. Being stoned and starving or sober and starving? I think I'll try mulligan and keep this. I think starving is not so bad. A little bit of starving never killed no one.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Good morning from America side streamer.
Now they can't play a... Storm Dragon 2. Nice, they didn't block. I'd really dislike it if they block. Oh, play more to toughness. Lonely Wurst, thank you very much for your sub and enjoy being American. I'm sure you do. No attack because I want to implicit maze my opponent next turn. Psychic Frog, that's 2 toughness too. They want to discard this many cards, then be my guest. Wow, they do. Just all in. Ordinary just discards 3 cards to save their frog from kill my Void Panzer. It's not worth it. I say as I die to the frog next turn. Super. Which card is bad? I think it's Skooma. Kill a flyer, huh? Had an opportunity to fetch a forest and I didn't. Would be much better if I kept Fall Strike up now. Dobra tam, kurwa, jestem rozjebany przez tę żabę. Frog is just too strong and limited. They say Guide of Souls is the best card, but I think Frog is miles better than Guide of Souls. Really makes you think that you should play this card and limit, and it's constructed if that's how good it is. Frog is too strong. How do I beat the frog? I can't beat the frog. Infinite/infinite size. Maybe a point is nice to give the frog flying. If they do that in their turn, then I no longer get them anyways. Frog reminds me of the pack rat limited experience. Yeah, well, you can find a removal spell that kills the frog, but you need to be playing an Esper colored removal spell. It's just if you play a red deck, it's just unbeatable. Or a green deck with a fight spell. Dies to less removal than Guide of Souls still. Well, in the best case scenario, Guide of Souls gets played on turn 1 and then gets followed up by make energy creature on turn 2, so you really only have Galvanic Discharge to stop that on the draw and not much more on the play. Why is the rat emote so kicked up? That's true, it has an enormous ass. That's curious. Giga Chad Sigma Male. Bros, the model nicknames that some people have. Giga Chad Sigma Male. Ganache 1127. Dready Bice. Just crazy names. Tron Player. Strong Smash. Yeah, Canister. Patutinia, Moniz 0801. What are those numbers? Sokos 13. What are those numbers? Are you 13, bro? 13 years old? Or were you when you set your account? Alemilan 19. What are you, bro? 5 years old? Born in 2019? Shadow Titan, what are you, bro? 1? Peter 78001108, what are you? Is that your phone number? Why are we flaming mono players now? I mean, just look at the names. Easy V03, what are you, bro? 21 years old? Oh, maybe actually. Canister, what are you, bro? A water container? I think it's uncommon to store water in canisters. I often think of it as a gas container. More so than a water container. Angry chicken. What are you, bro? Are you an actual chicken? Be new. What are you, bro? A bee? Brother School. What are you, bro? Some kind of a pun with Butter School named Brad? It's pretty good. Honestly. Brother School. We have a shop here that sells 7-liter vodka canisters. Yeah, that's a lot of vodka. No flame chats nicknames. no idea how to do that. Instead, I'll take a bathroom break and grab my breakfast. Pepes. Classic Saturday morning breakfast. One lander, but too bad, as they say. Those were indeed created by Julia. She's an incredible cook and baker. And she enjoys that a lot, and I enjoy the I reap the benefits. Nice hand, thank you, Zerk. Tron? Interacting? Holy shit. But now they'll have to crack them up to get Tron, right? Also, they didn't dismember my bird after seeing that I was mana screwed. Interesting. So Chad, you do find my stream more enjoyable when I play non-Nadu decks? Like the Gorayo Prelim? Was that nicer? Yes. As long as you live, I'm an enjoyer. Well, okay. That's like a vote in no direction. Watch whatever. Hand disruption removal, that's what you enjoy? I like seeing good decks TBH. Well, this is a great deck, right? And Goraya is also a great deck. So like, also sounds like a vote in no direction. I'm here for you losing, so yeah, I know, but you're in the minority. Also, I like to believe. Now, Pro Gamer moved Tabo Seju if we hit the second one. Seeing Bristly Bill winning game after game is exciting. Yeah, the Bill is hit or miss, and I guess they never miss, huh? They do miss with Bill. I am here for try-hard content, so right now I'm okay with Nadu. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear, Calister, if you were interested in watching fun brews, we'd be watching Spike. I just want to see the most cutthroat competitive approach to the game. Like double queuing with a draft and missing obvious plays because I'm distracted. Yeah. Thank you, Chad, I agree with you. Did I draw it finally? Yes, I do. You really like my shitty brews? I hadn't been brewing in a long time. What the fuck? Are you eating? Yes, I am taking the liberty to eat my breakfast. During the stream, it did start at 8 AM. It's pretty early. Search your library. Library. So, allegedly, a Twitch chatter was claiming that it's misspelled. Oh, here, okay. On the button, I was looking at this. This says library, but this says search library. Well, let's search library and get a Sylvan Safekeeper. Yep. Yep. Wow, that's so much damage. Minus 312. So we are playing against Eldrazi Tron with Ceaseless Hunger ×2 and Podnotseer. So what do we do? We probably run Ring. So we board in Rift Sweeper. Let's board in Spell Pierce for the brain actually. Brain. Just win on turn 4 again. I am aiming for turn 3 even. So like the thing with Cringe Billy is that, well, I guess maybe I should board it out in this matchup, but no, it beats through Stonebrain sometimes. Beats people through Stonebrain. Maybe Void Mirror in the sideboard, it wins on the spot. That probably would be better than Consigned to Memory, which I had in my sideboard at some point. Although there are various Eldrazi builds, there is the Through the Breach one, which just has access to colored mana, and then it just doesn't do anything, the mirror. Who's better, Bristly Billy or Billy Harrington? Billy Harrington. Wrong brain, idiot. This might grab the correct brain. Correct brain. Shifting Woodland. Performing well. But don't worry, it's just a Rift Sweeper game. Now I get a fetch. Swamp. Wait, they didn't even use Khan at all. Whatsoever. How possible is to win this deck without Tassa and MTGO? Bro, I literally have a win con card in my deck. And I'm 4-1 in this tournament, so... 3-1 in this tournament, so... How possible is it to win? I think quite possible. Evidently. The onion ring, okay. I have a win con card, I have the finally. Actually, not a lot of people scoop online. Most of them don't. Okay, Rumble. Yeah, I swapped Oracle for final. Finally. This is my deck, chat. If your endurance gets discarded finally is a good way to be able to combo out of it. You can do that with... You can do that with shifting woodlands. You can turn your woodlands into a... Endurance enchanted with Nantuko and then shuffle your graveyard back into your deck. So you have an easy way out of it. This Cry 6. Two top, four bottom. They drew a Tron land. They always does? Really? That doesn't sound so great. Like, cool. Kill Nantuko and insect. Oh, I have 6 mana. We don't win. I'm 1 mana short of winning. I think. Finally of Distillation. They kept a Tron land on top. And then a card underneath that. Search Library. Rift Sweeper. Shuffle Nadu. Green not packed for Rift Sweeper. Well, I could, but I'm still short 1 mana. It's still like I have to pay the cost of my creatures. +2, right? Which is 7. And I have 6 mana. Holy shit, if Rift Sweeper drew the card, that would be crazy. It's still, like, actually pretty useful, I think. Like, surprisingly good against Stone Brain. Like, surprisingly relevant. They move again pretty deep for the Stone Brain. Not Seer. Reap. Well, I can take my Pact. Can also take my Endurance, and then I don't have Endurance, but they will not do that, right? Could we swap Bears for a Hierarch? You could, but I think it's worse. I think Bears is better. Bears protects against Run Afoul in the mirror, which is kinda nice. I don't know, bro. Rift Sweeper just kinda legit. Let Endurance die because I actually don't care. -2 cards, Lamau. How do you infinite loop without Endurance? You don't. That was the point of the message. Holy shit, so we actually did the Rift Sweeper thing on stream, chat. So I could cut it now, but now I think it's actually pretty good to have. Not many cards are great in this sideboard, I feel like, and this actually kind of is a relevant card to board against them. It won 2 games already. Like, I think there's a chance I would win both of those games anyways without Nadu, just by beatdowns, but lower. But so it's not clear if it won 2 games already, but I guess it also interferes with Ugin's Labyrinth mana. You could do that, but I probably will not spend it on that. Although maybe if they just go Labyrinth past, and if you have Rift Sweeper in your hand, you could play him. Is Rift Sweeper just training wheels then? Well, I would probably win those games, but I can't know because we're just playing normal game. So for sure, my odds of winning rose when I Rift Swap my opponent, because then I have the combo in my deck again, and they just kind of rose to 100% again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12, 13, 14. Okay, we can cast finally. I say, and I continue clicking. If a point wasn't control deck, you would need to Tefari before finally, or just loop again with endurance and redraw finally. Yeah. For the most part, they will cast an interaction on your monster. Like, some things can go wrong, but it's like not a big issue. In postboard, you'd play Teferi first. Sometimes you need to loop your mana to actually cast your finally. Is there any other combo deck you're looking forward to playing in Modern? No, this one is perfectly fine. I enjoy it and it's very strong. Why would I look for a different combo deck? Ale ekipa atakuje. Like, for sure, playing finally over Oracle was gonna lose me a game at some point because I end up playing as control and they have ring protection into like specific cards they need to stabilize and then somehow beat me. Or like I don't have enough time to click through all I want to click through and I lose to control in a spot like this when they have the ring. But I think overall, finally being a real card as opposed to Oracle is gonna win me more games on Moda. Like I think I will lose more games to join Oracle than I lose to my opponent having ring into the perfect protection. Your deck only wins through combat, right? No out win con. Yeah. Just wondering about Oracle for ring matchups though. So like post-board, like it doesn't matter. I thought I have to play Oracle for the ring matchups too, but it doesn't matter. And I don't want Oracle post-board against control anyways, it's just even triply so bad to draw. And if my opponent has ring protection, I can like draw my deck, kill their thing. Like maybe a counterspell would be good. Something that counters the energy wrap and the all is dust in the sideboard. That's like a hard counter. So if you want to include Oracle for the ring matchups, just include a counterspell that's a hard counterspell. Sanctum deck lists the PT played Swan Song, which is pretty bad, but I know it's a dead draw, but I wouldn't ditch it being a simpler and faster win content finally, especially in MTGO. Well, I'm telling you for the 10th time that the finally just works well enough and I didn't have trouble with time. And you can construct a scenario in which it backfires, but it's just gonna backfire significantly less often than drawing Oracle does. Because you draw Oracle, like there's 2% in every draw step that you draw an Oracle. It's a bad draw step. A blank draw step. And I am 4-1 here, right? So I just did manage to win 4 times with finally 8 times even. No trouble. Jak tam zdrówko w ogóle? No zajebiście. Connections, good idea. But yeah, having like a swan song. Just that the swan song is bad. But I don't know what else. Negate. Like having a single negate in the deck on model would also work. Have not been happy with the spell period at all. Actually, let's replace it with swan song. Did someone drop at 3-1? Maybe life happened. And then Swan Song. Well, Swan Song doesn't counter the ring. Just a bit stinky, but it counters the sweepers. Co też sprzedam? Sawdog, Jug Bottle, Phone Freeze, Sell. Spoons, Mobile, Protein, Rattle, Atom, Washboard, Price, Molecule, Crib. Crib, Mobile, Rattle, Bottle. Sounds good. I don't know what's a mobile wózek. Cell, atom, molecule are tiny. I don't know if protein really fits into that. It kind of fits the best. Biological building blocks. I guess. Building blocks. Jug, spoons, dog, freeze, washboard, price, phone, saw. Jug, spoons, dog, freeze, washboard, price, phone, saw. Washboard, jug, spoons, saw. Tools that can be improvised musical instruments. Objects played as instruments. Bro, did you like made this game? Freeze, price, phone, dog. Flash freeze, flash price, flash phone, and flash dog. Tag. Dog, freeze tag, dog tag, phone tag, price tag. I don't know the freeze tag. I know what's a Guten tag. Freeze tag, Berka? O kurde. Ale jaja. Never heard that freeze tag. Bad term. Printmaker. Range above baritone. What was it called? Saw. Tenor, yes. I knew it. Donnie Darko actor Jenna. Neckline. Styles, whose Don't Worry Darling performance paled in comparison to One Down's per reviewers. Don't Worry Darling star Florence, who was spotted in Venice with an Aperol spritz during a Venice Film Festival panel she couldn't attend due to scheduling issues. How am I supposed to know that? Pug? Fresca. Sounds from a fan. Hi, I'm a big fan, Canister. Will you sign my card? That's what I hear. Doesn't fit though. Taint as a reputation. Tar? Can you tar a reputation? Let's say you can. Tar. I'm not sure if that's really a word in English. Now that I think about it. Neither's partner. No one. Pointy-eared creature in Rings of Power. Elf is good. Neither's partner. Animal costume often. Nor. Neither nor, okay. Part of the eye that converts light into electrical signals. Holy shit, electrical signals, bros, we are literally computers. Biological computers. Side of some behind the scenes drama. BTS? That doesn't make sense. Common event in She-Hulk, attorney at law. Objection, no. Official who might have an office in City Hall. Mayor. Neckline. Guitar fret. Animal costume often. 1C. Opposite hypotenuse. Sports drink with a blue and white logo. PEPSI. POWRADE. Command event in She-Hulk is mediocre scripts. Holy shit, you burnt. You roasted them. I think Powerade doesn't work. 18 across is sign. Okay. $17 sip. Enjoy slowly as a macchiato. Sip is good. Software version that lets you edit iMessages. Yours? 2 down agua. Agua? Printmaker. Bummer. Ugh. Sound from a phone. Shit. Harry Styles. Share? Are fans sharing? Oral. Sleep station accounts for 20% of my sleep time per my Fitbit. I don't know what that means. Hearty slow cooker dish. Goulash? Where is better? Then you have printmaker paw. Okay, paw prints. That sounds better. 19 is pour. Por favor. Trial. What the hell is She-Hulk attorney at law? Zips as a ziplock. BAG. Bears that form the shape of a heart when touching heads. Swan? Swans. My favorite band. Cantopop singer Mui. Rains ice pellets. HAILS. Syny ołysy. HAIL. Isn't ice pellets just hail? Then why doesn't it fit? Opera singer Simon. Constructor of this puzzle who was glued to 2022 by Mei Huang. I don't know. That's what I'm supposed to put in there, maybe. Corn, a big lamp with knobs. Lyric from a viral TikTok song. Cockcorn. Top choice. Tightrope walker's protection. Black status option. Slack status option, not black status option. Anyone using Slack? Byte prefix. Giga. Pair of tabloids. Net. It's corn. 29 away. Polari Sweat. I hope Polari Sweat exists. Pocari. Oh, we're up against Moniz. On the draw in the mirror. Well, unless he switched, but I'll keep this 10-3. It's corn, a big lump with knobs. It's got the juice, it's got the juice. Bro, what are you talking about? Villain move to 5. Maybe I will not die on turn 3. Good sign. I summon Bob of Paradise. Lair of the Hydra. Explore. This is actual amulet. Search library. Literally GSZ. Mega rather than Giga. That works. Let me fix that. Oh no, he's gonna ring. Bleh. Maybe he's gonna scoop to the combo. No, this one, this one. Burst is better because it flies. It's relevant for blocking and for run afoul. Pick your poison sometimes too. I guess maybe I just won't win this turn. Okay, I guess I just fizzle anyways. Slightly punished for playing my woodland last turn over this. Okay, villain draws amulet, they can copy amulet with gardens and I'll die, likely. Okay, I guess I won. We bricked, so did opponent. Guess not much against amulet. It's border is super in case of Stonebrain then. Maybe I should spell pierce. Bubble against Pact. Not really. Bosejo is the tiebreaker to keep. Again, turn 1 halfling, turn 2 war, surveil. Oh, Rift Sweeper, let's go. Was Shadow Spear relevant yet? Not really. I think I'll cut Shadow Spear, I'll probably cut the third Saga too. I think the Shadow Spear is actually giga shit. Thinking about it more. What kind of idea was that? I don't know. Team Handshake trolled me with that. I think literally anything else in the sidebar would be better. Azusa. Lost spots seeking. Two bossages. Kind of no point, right? Villain hiding bounce land. Hiding or just not having bounce land. Those are the options. Oh, no Nadu, unlucky. There's no point in playing it on Tuco. It's better in my hand, I have enough mana. Spinking. I guess Bossejo is not so good anymore. But the villain just doesn't have bounce land. I probably would Bossejo Hanwer, Battlements, if it comes to that. But let's hope that the Survey land finds me my Nadu now. Nadu! Nadu, 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 nadu. Thank you. Do it this way. I think that's the best thing is interaction. To keep them took on hand. Well, the interaction now is like removal on this. GG is non-functional hands. Haha, GL in top 8. Haha. Yeah, pretty bad hands. Indeed. He kept 7. He moved to 5 game 1. Moved to 6 game 2. Okay. We top 8 that shot. Why does Titan play or unreap the vast wood? It's part of the double amulet kill. Make so that your Titan deals 20 damage if you have double amulet. So yeah, we're gonna battle in the top 8. Let's resume. So it was supposed to be mega. Taylor Swift is deep in her edgy disco era. So it's gonna be Terra, not mega. This is gonna be a stew. Hearty slow cooker dish. Morning, no. Morning, no. What stew? I'm warning you, or else. Guess. Animals that store fat in their hams. My hams, my hams, my hams, my hams. My lovely lady lambs. Chicken. Lentil. Rain's ice pellets. Leads. Somebody said that in the chat earlier. I did not trust them because I never heard that word, but... Top choice, tea. Opera singer Simon. Simon Estes? Perhaps. Zontan Anka music. Animal Crossing Egyptian cat song in position number 1 in the queue.
He's a phenomenal control player.
I guess this
Vegetable
is the
that sounds
bounty
like
for
its
beating
first
me
letter.
GGS.
E. Zips as a ziplock. Seals. Can't pop singer Mui. Anita? She's part of the farm. C. Side of some behind the scenes drama. Thank you for the sub, Moniz. Set. Sis. Part of the family, sis. That's so good. Good. Now let's flip the objects. Yes, flipping. Frame WTF. That sounds like a virus. Let me click that. Holy shit, that's so small. Search for movie or submit to skip. Big text drive in. This is no country for old men. No. Boots. Dallas Buyers Club. Never heard of that movie. Ape Planet. Planet of the Apes. No, some guy. The Mummy. No. Florida. He's wearing cowboy apparel. Cowboy. Oh, cowboy and aliens. Let's go. No idea, bros. Midnight Cowboy. Nah. You got it? Wait, what? I did actually guess? I never heard of the movie Midnight Cowboy. I just... Yeah, I guess that's it. Midnight Cowboy, that's the guy. 69. Holy shit. I need a quick break before the top 8 starts, so... See you in a few minutes, then we can do a draft. Maybe a cube draft while waiting for the last round. Premier comeback, you must learn about corn. Alright, next song is the corn song. Do we MH3? Yeah, we MH3. Gratulacje świetnego wyniku. Chłopie, turniej się jeszcze nie skończył. Far from over. Świetny wynik will be after we win the entire thing. Brrr. I have to say I wasn't particularly impressed by Aral and Implicit Maze so far. I came under an impression that the card is really good and started drafting it highly, and then it's just kinda not great most of the time. I think it's not high priority. It was always burning ever since we turning. Kaniki, you can't win the whole thing. I need the 40 QPs to play the Power Showcase. Broski, if I could only sell you play points, I'll be rich and you'd have the play points. How much is Grief? How good is Grief as a pack one, pick one? Grief borderless 10 tickets. Well, it's good, it's good. If not Grief, then we could take, what, the Wombat? Kaniki, do you usually sideboard few cards in Nadu deck? Yeah, I don't sideboard very extensively. I like Grief regardless, I can see that. Wombat, Wumpus, Apprentice. Maybe we can wheel a good black card. There's like 3.5 good black cards. Two Skoas. Can take Wither and Bloom or a Sowing Mycospawn. I think I like following up with Wither and Bloom. It's black. Skoa, I keep Heli Newer, same. Well, this card, it's not good, right? Hey, 1 mana and 3 life. Nipples of undeath, that sounds gross. Fetch? Oh, I know the song. Okay, I know the song. I know the meme song. Thank you for the raid. I'll take the fetch. Just kind of not much. You're gonna wheel the wombat. I swear. Sneaky Snacker for my blue-black grief draw free deck. Dog Umbra for my Dog Umbra theme deck. Don't hate taking Snacker right now. The Kree draws a card. Okay. I think I should take the Kree. Take the Snacker. I think this like Snacker upside is real. Here I could take Cranial Ram and see if like the other one is gonna wheel. Wheel Wombat and Ooze. Because I don't have much to go with. Could take Wavebreaker for Snacker, that sounds poor. Could take Envoy or Traben Charm. I'd take the Ram and see what's gonna happen. Nothing. I think there's not a single scam card, yeah. Fetch, Traben Nightmare. Charm rather. Charm is the best card. I think. Just drafting 5 decks at once. Mindless Conscription for my Snacker deck. Sneaky Stracker. Whoa, that's rude. Refurbished Familiar. Traben Charm again. Victimize my grief. I don't know, bros. The Familiar being black sounds pretty good. But Victimize, maybe? With Snacker? Familiar works both with Ram and like in mono black kinda. Okay, the second Ram. Okay, I think that's good. Then we just take the Ram and then we pick Rams and play. Okay. Yeah, okay, that I'm happy with how that went. Is the modern challenge over? Well, I'm in the top 8. I'm waiting for the top 8. Ooh, nice. I think I'll take the charge back. Charge back is an artifact with manage. Wields Ram well. Meltdown, hate pick. Junk Diviner. Might even play that. Might even end up playing that. Etched Slip. Damn, if I chose the Sneaky Snacker pack, path, I would have been able to take Horrid Shallow Spinner now, but I'll take the Etched Slith. Weird Scramwell has menace too. His artifact is good. Azlas, the Swelling Scourge. Holy shit, that's a card that's not modern legal in a Modern Horizon set? That's crazy. Debil Mobile, Marauder, Fanged Flames. Which one is the best? Probably Marauder. What's your... I think Flames. Let's take Flames. Dread Mobile in German is Shrek Mobile. Holy shit. But it's not an Onion Chariot like they traveled in. Amphibian is nuts. Well, it's also blue. I'm drafting a red black deck. Shrek Mobile. Can take Inventor's Axe or the Dream Drinker Vampire. Not great, like Roll Cartographer, best card in the back. Lifelink good with Ram, but Artifact good with Ram more so. Transmogrant, awesome. I mean, like, still, like, kind of passing great cards to take my shit synergies, but it's fine. Pyro Surfer versus Under Axe. I think Axe is a bit too bad, right? Can also take Gravedigg for my nothing grief. I feel like that's what's happening. This draft happens every time I try to draft red-black in this format. What do you mean? It happens that you are building a great deck just a little bit slowly? Like, I took a pretty low power, like two pretty low powered cards pretty early to pack 2, but I think it's gonna... I think I'll have enough artifacts that's gonna be pretty good actually. We're not gonna play Mindless Constriction, though. Get 2 Rams first pack, then 2 pack 2 feels so dry. Yeah, pretty unlucky to not open any more Rams. I guess. Come on and slam, and welcome to the Ram. Deck is fine, still got a pack to go. Hopefully the pack is just gonna contain 3 Cranial Rams open, that's gonna all be passed to us. Holy fuck, okay. Well, I mean, it's just a Ram, but yeah. Pick 7, perfect. 8, right? Pick 8. So like that's the payoff for being in artifacts. would be happy to get more refurbished familiars. Not unhappy to take a Sarpadian Skimul Parkroom right here. We're not playing Skoa if I can avoid that. Probably not playing Junk Diver. Pre-1 drop casually sitting in 9th. That's funny. Let's take a Commander. Like, I don't know what this guy does. You get experience counters, that sounds like bullshit. What are the stats? 3 mana 2/2, so it's literally a morph. Wow. Let's take Winter Moon for non-basic land gamers. It's also an artifact. I guess I can play Winter Moon to boost my Rams. I can take Nesting Grounds to nest some gamers, and I can play the second axe. Sure, I would not love to, but I can. And last big unicorn, okay. Raffle the Skies, Bloodstained Mire. I mean, Bloodstained Mire it is. Some mana fixing in a 1-drop deck is gonna be appreciated, and it's untapped, fully untapped, and on color, so it's literally nothing else in there for me. So we have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 cards. Dragon, I'm sure that the Mire is much better. Wrath of the Skies is half a ticket, 3 tickets for Fall Retro, which I think this is. Like Delta is like Delta, not Delta. Mire is obviously just the best. Stable Amulet. I have 2 charge bugs and Inventor's Access. Sounds better than the Sentry. It's an artifact too. Ethereum Prompter, Petramander. How is there 2 copies of like Ajani Feels Goodman and 2 copies of Solstice Zero? Is this how it's supposed to be? Is it normal? Refurbished Familiar versus Glasswing Grace? Probably the Familiar, right? I think I need spells. Yeah, I definitely need spells. Can she only get 2 of 1 as a foil? I would think so, but seems not to be the case. Spymaster's Vault. Top 8 is beginning in 1 minute, so we have to finish the draft quickly. I think we can afford to take the Spymaster's Vault, it's a good effect. The Saga is nothing. Accursed Marauder is probably fine. Maybe the Marauder is better, but I think the Lond is strong. Connive Guy, he good. Bro, it's a 4-drop. Like, my deck does not want non-artifact 4-drops. I think this deck will actually support the Hellkite. Oh, no artifacts. Gravedig. Drossclaw. I like Drossclaw. Would not hate a fetch. Second Skoa for the grindy matchups. I think that's the first Drossclaw you've seen. No, that was another one. For sure. Double Skoa for the finisher. Shattered Landscape for fixing. Sarpadian Simulacrum. Feral Capitor. Skip Skoas because Skoa is 6 mana. Fetch also good for Pyro Surfer, that's very true. I think between rounds I can just play 17 lands. Could actually play the Void Bouncer, but probably just play the Junk Diver. Oh, your favorite Skirl Sentry. Might play it, it has menace with Ram pretty good. I need 2 cards then. Can cut 1 axe for sure. And the Junk Diver. Gravedig? Yeah, Gravedig is probably worse than Junk Diver. Junk Diver is a flyer for Ram and Artifact. Perfect. Now, quarterfinals. We're playing against Aussie 51. I'm on the draw. My hand has... seems okay. It's not the nuts, but we have a dork, Nadu. We can play Cringe Billy on turn 2. Polluted Delta. Could play Teachings as a 4 mana Tutor, Wither and Bloom. Okay. Thank you for your input, is what I'll say. Maybe I could Grazer now? What is a Delta? I don't know. I guess Grazer is more likely to have 3 mana on turn 3. This pressures them into killing the halfling. I show the challenge standings, please. Fatal push. Well, don't want to ditch that either. Giga useful Grazer. Fractured Sanity, oh kurde. Not what I expected. Culling Oracle is just a weak card. So yeah, that's pretty suboptimal, I think. I did my point, hit my endurance. Or finally. Doesn't seem like it. They had a shifting woodlands. Bristly Billy triggers Nadu. That's what he does. I didn't actually check for my safekeeper, so let's see if it's in my deck. No. Endurance still in there. It's exactly for these spots that we had Hex Parasite. Okay. Exactly the spot. Sex Parasite would be useful. Draw 3. Ay ay ay. Milk Crab. Okay. Milk Crab, no. Okay, 50-50. Well, like slightly more for them. Like they mill 6, they have to hit Enduro. Missed. Now I am the favorite. No! Shifting Woodlands? Both mailed. Dobra, kurwa jebać to. Przegraliśmy z tym śmieciem Milem. Finally can recycle endurance. If you can, finally you're fine. Bro, it costs 5 mana. It's my finally is probably mailed or exiled anyway. I can see it. Maybe it's not. Imagine having Sex Parasite. I mean, if they have a mill spell, I'll die next turn. Or land drop, so I mean, I just wait. No, gra tu kurwa luje, nie? Zajebisty jesteś. Every card in their deck kills you basically. Crabs and Drown in the Log does, I guess. Crabs didn't kill me. Jebać kurwa Mila, jakie to jest gówno. Zasrane. Kurwa. No Sex Parasite. Lexing Bubble for traps. Okay. Or you can cut Might, but sometimes they have weird stuff. Here we show them finally. I don't know. I'm a Twitch streamer though. Spear for Plan B beat down. Shuko beats down nearly as well. Well, mulligans to 5. I think they will die to spell piece plus endurance. Opening hand. Rumble Mills. True. That will just not cast it. Oh, I play Crabstar. Okay. Which matchup is Spear for? No matchup, cut it. It's really bad. It's a tech from Team Handshake, but I forgot that Team Handshake is just actually playing terrible cards for no reason all the time. Brains, brains. I make a 1-1. No land for you, bro. I have 3 1-1s now. It's a bit depressing to see Mill in a challenge top 8 right after MH3 release. Well, it's like been a few weeks already. I don't know if it's right after. But yeah, Mill is kinda cringe. Pre-combat might, question mark. Yes. Post-combat might, no. Why? Blue, blue, blue. Sting into stupid. Cephalid Coliseum. I guess they cast a draw free now. I don't have endurance up. That play was very interesting, yeah, in a way. What's 4 mana? Bro just hates my construct. No. Do people have garage sales in Europe? Not really. Wait, pre-combat Shuko? Question mark? Why pre-combat Shuko? Bro. Not post-combat Shuko? Bro's mill is so shit. They hit threshold now, they can activate Cephalid Coliseum. Flea markets are more common. Yeah, flea markets do happen. Alright, Bro just lost to few 1-1s and an Urza Saga. Actually, no, just a few 1-1s. Maybe I want the Shadow Spear as my 68th card. It's probably too little of an impact. Maybe Soul Guide Lantern. It's a card that cycles, pumps constructs. I don't know. Thank you for the raid, Bobsha. Endurance opening hand. Well, not gonna move that. I'll fetch Crab. Oh no, the good one. I play Bob of Paradise. More crabs. That's a crap ton of mill. Get it? Crap. Przyszatni, przyszatni, przyszatni. Przyszatni, 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 przyszatni. Can steal a crabster, but the Drake might be dangerous then. Extract Nantuko? What is this, bro? What is this shit? Whatever. It's gonna be harder to attack them, but I'm not willing to endurance just yet. My hand is glacial. Buckleberry Ferry. Does the Surreal mean anything in the mill matchup? Well, yes. How many cards exiled? 24. 20 cards exiled? That's a lot of cards. Can I draw an Urza Saga or something like that? No. Slush Portico gone. English Portico is not gone. Rift Sweeper gone. Oh no. Too bad my creatures have no power and I only have 16 cards. Lose to mill. Bros, I'm not losing. I'm not in a great spot, but not in a terrible spot either. Are we saving Storm Deck for game 4? What's the plan? Well, do you want me to play it? And I'm gonna die to it. Doesn't make much sense to play it. No jaka srap, kurwa, no. Spierdalaj. Drown in the lock. No, no drown. Okay. Too bad endurance isn't play, but at least you can attack them. Okay, that's a great draw. Cast endurance into open mana. Bro, I had 0 cards in my deck. You want me not to cast endurance? Expressly Billy gone. I'm saying it was likely to fail. Luckily, no counter. Bro, if I don't cast it, I fail 100% of the time. And if I cast it, I fail only sometimes. No! 11 cards in my stupid deck. How can we win from here? Simply by killing my opponent. But it's gonna be a bit rough. Urza Saga goes a long way. Kinda. Not really. Any reason to give them a crab? There is a minimal one. Can block with the bob. Mm-hmm. What's good in Popper for last showcase? I don't know, I'm not playing Popper. Skipping it. What a weird attack. I guess it's not that weird. No, it is weird. Well, I guess it makes some sense. Block with Bob, question marks? No, I'll block with the Storm Drake, with the Endurance. They have Sorcerer Spear Mill 13 again, then tough luck. Archive Trap. No i wyjebał mnie ziomek, no. Gratuluję, kurwa. Mam nadzieję, że jesteś kurwa dumny. Any interest in sacrificing some lands before Endurance just to have extra cards? No interest in that, no. Blocking with Bob would mean that I get to flash Endurance end of turn and then like survive that extra turn, but then I dive the, well, dive the Fairy Bounce the Endurance. But then I get trapped in response to the draw. I don't think blocking with Bob was good. Neither do I. Okay. So we have one blank in the sideboard. So you can cut the Shadow Spear and you can play Emrakul against Mill. GG's Kanika ran hot last game. That was you playing that stupid Mill deck? Bro. Good luck. That's it, we out. Yeah, I lost to Mill, I'm out. Let's play a limited match then. Mill. I think Mill is actually pretty decent against Nadu. It's a combo deck with pretty anemic beatdowns. And you can just disrupt the combo by milling key pieces randomly. definitely need the Emrakul. GG's, that was the crab. Thank you for the match, Crabster. Next time we're gonna have the Emrakul. Probably not gonna change anything in the end because Tasha's Hideous Laughter is overpowered. We play 1-1 on turn 2 and a 1-1 that improves my 1-1 into a 2-1 on turn 2. Okay, now we have a better plan. We play Refurbished Familiar on turn 3, that's solid. They play the Parasurfer, deals more damage. Means I cannot play the Familiar on turn 3, but Familiar will be good. Electrozoa. I think it's too bad to Wither and Bloom for the curve.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you, the Lighted Master, for sweetening the deal and stabbing to me after demolishing me. I guess I don't have double black for Ram Familiar next turn. Battle Wagon. The Tapper is really good against Cranial Rams. Not nice. Mandibular Kite. That's a crazy card to play. Sea-Spark Rhino. Put a shield counter on target permanent on the Rhino against my Wither and Bloom. Did I play Junk Bird before the Familiar? That's because the Junk Diver costs 3 and Familiar costed 4. What value? Holy shit, I can't really beat that. Yes, and it's a dice trigger. Maybe equip Ram to the familiar, but then if they tap it, it's just so bad for me. If they trade, it's also bad for me. -3 on this pre-free right now. Feels like I can't win, like, in no way can my cards get through my opponent's defenses. Junk Diver is a 1-1, it is pretty weak. Maybe I'll put a counter on the Junk Diver. We lost to the mill deck. Bro, I have no outs. That might be an out. I don't know. Junk Diver is an odd reprint too. I don't quite get it because this is such a weak card. And I've never seen it before. But it's just so unappealing. Right. KCI is banned in Modern. Okay, so villain still has a tapper against my Ram. They have a vigilance, lifelink, angel. How do I beat that? Nothing comes to mind. Like, I think it might just be impossible. Just straight up impossible the entire time. Because the junk diver is even giga weak and limited. Like, it would be pretty weak as a 2-1 or a 2-2 or anything like that. That's helpful. They didn't equip. But well, I get draft cards, but this is not a good draft card. It's just a really unappealing, weak draft card, and I think you could have made it much more appealing by making it better. Or just not reprinting it and not making it take a slot in the pack. Just reprint a different card. I don't know if my opponent is ever willing to tap. Another Electrozoa. Sing into stupid, okay. Junk Diver will have its vengeance. Fair. One day. I think they were afraid to push the artifacts because of Popper though. Bro, this is an uncommon too. It's not even Popper legal, or maybe it is. Who knows? Just this one slot, like, make it not Junk Diver, but find a different artifact that's not embarrassing. Nobody knows. How's the challenge doing? I lost in the semifinals to Mill. It is over. It's a commander lacking card reprint, in your opinion. Is that the case? Like for real, for real? Sure. Miller? I barely knew her. Well put. Let's ask Twitter. Why is this card reprinted in MH3? Can't think of a good reason. Bad limited card. Constructed blank. What's the deal with it? Wait, I won somehow. I feel like they could have definitely won this game. Request for serious answers only. No, if I say that, then people are gonna be even worse. They're gonna say like, oh, blah, 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 blah. You know, this type of a thing. It was a rare? Holy shit. Junk diver. Diver? I barely knew her. No mountain. Furnace Hellkite. Sounds like a good plan. Okay, just don't draw swamps. Oh, not the Sliff. That puts us at a Sliff disadvantage. Also, Chad, how is it that when I play Nadu in challenges, I go 9th or losing quarters, but when I play Nadu in prelim, I go 0-4 or 1-3. Doesn't add up. Prelim gathers all real players. Sounds like a skill issue. I guess. Ingram to spend red mana. Like my toughest challenge opponent was Moniz. Yeah, I guess. That's pretty soft. While in the prelims I have to face off against some Neoform masters. No, not the battle wagon. Can I erase? Not against the wagon. Villain's theme is not particularly strong, it's pretty loose. They put a modified card into their energy deck, that's not how it works typically yet. It works for them. I fear not a planeswalker that has played a million decks, but a planeswalker that has played Neoform a million times. +1. First strike. Captor. Guess I am racing. We'll cast a post-combat junk diver. Let's go. You think someone that has played 1 million games of Magic is probably not very strong. Okay. Maybe that's the case. Maybe the true strength comes from playing fewer games of Magic. If they can tap my diver and then crew the battle wagon, they can kill me, but it's not a given. It's crew 4. Not easy. See? Gains 2 energy. Giving first strike to their monster was pretty weak. Riddle, Gate, Gargoyle. Well, we might struggle with the race. Kurwa, no ten battle wagon is too strong. It's overpowered. No, wagon jest dojebany. Chill wagon. No i nic się nie da zrobić na ten wagon z jakimś takim gównem. Let's go game 2. Good morning, Master. Do you think Nadu will have a Bandai version in Yu-Gi-Oh game? It's a joke, please don't suspend. People need to learn that it is not a joking matter. It's not humorous at all. Try next time. Try your luck next time. See how that will go. I'll spoil it to you. Same. Maybe I should play Sko in my deck. I don't know. Inventor's Axe is pretty fast. I'll just submit and lose. Maybe second Inventor's Axe is better than the Junk Diver. Very well could be. Wow, we have 2 fetches and Spyro Surfer. think Big Dragon is incredible. Just was unlucky not to cast it. Should I grieve them? I'll grieve them before turn 4, before the wagon gets summoned. Hopefully they won't play a 2-drop. No nie, zakaz dwójki. Zakaz. Zakaz. Ty kurwa, lakerze. Attacks! Bro. Attacking here, that's the worst attack I've seen in like the entire game of Magic the Gathering. What? So bad. Lose your energy. Gain a counter. Play charge bug. I don't think I want to grief yet. Pretty hard to play with grief in limited. I just never want to pitch. It's a 1-4-2. Lost to stupid living end. Well, sounds better than losing to stupid mill like I did. Kappa. Gówno.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Grief wagon. Always tricky, right? What to do first, but I think I want to play the Ram and not the familiar. Which enchanter that's overpowered? Can't let you have that. Ures, please. Thank you for the sub. Now the Ram can block these Lith. Opponent attacking with their Slave, that was just crazy. To me. Electro Joa. Still attacking with the Mandibular Hellkite, that's just kind of insane to me too, but... You do you, brother. Kurwa, no jakieś takie gówno muszę dobierać. Nie mogę dobrać jakieś czegoś fajnego. -1 damage, by the way. Might be good to draw land for the Pyro Surfer. Probably interested in chump blocking. The Electrozoa is gonna tap itself. Lifelinker. Lifelinker? I barely knew her. Oh, now we don't attack with the Phyrexian game token, huh? Curious. Really interesting, huh? Mm-hmm. I think if I do this, I survive. Okay. Remove energy from villain, so they have to tap Electrozoa. I just have to deal 6 damage to them next turn. Sounds doable. And I have a haste there. So preferably they play like 3 blockers pass and I can draw Swamp, play Pyro Surfer, Swamp, Evolve for Raptor. Attack. Win. Yeah, villain donated a few free attacks with the Sliff. Sliff on Sliff action, but can't adapt and cast Spyro even with a land, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Was it other artifact? Other artifact, okay. In that case, I cannot. Fair. I guess now they die to a flyer though. Ram on a flyer and they just suffer death. Okay. Alright, you won. Wait, how is Moniz in the finals? What's happening? Didn't we just beat Moniz? Crazy. Nonetheless, thank you for watching today. Good luck to Moni0801 playing Amulet in a modern Horizons free metagame. And I wish you good rest of the day. I will be streaming the Legacy Showcase Challenge tomorrow. Tomorrow at 5 p.m. I'll be playing Blue Black Frogster.com. That's my deck. No games, just net decked and then swapped cards around. 1 Tamio, 1 Nethergoyf, 1 Stifle, 1 Hymn to Turak, 1 Nethergoyf, 1 Buffy Voidwalker, 1 Animated. Any more singletons to put into the deck? Any ideas? Lutri? Something from Assassin's Creed? Shadow of Doubt? 1 day is already have 3 days, so we need to add 2 more one-offs for the days. Flare of Blue card. That sounds curious, but also bad. Cling to Dust, maybe. What do you think about Cling to Dust over one of the days? Reanimate? I have 4 reanimate. I think Cling to Dust is genius. Thank you, chat, for the suggestion. I don't like Days all that much. Just play 2. A nerf? No. Force of Negotiation. Can do that. One Deep Analysis. That's for the grindy matchups, but I don't think so. It draws cards in a Bowmeister meta. You have 1 spot for a grindy card if I cut the Dismember. What's a good grindy card? Palantir War Tank. I played that before. Seems a bit random deck list. Well put. That surely is. Let's go with Palantir. Ah, Shock, which one? Any of them? Any Ashok. One nether go if it's ready here. Why is Brazil like 2 off? Because he's good. But I guess that's kind of against the theme, that's true. But I've always found Brazil to be the best card ever in Legacy. Alright, maybe I'll add something else. See you tomorrow. Stay hydrated and have a good rest of the day. There's a guy playing a Legacy Challenge 32 with Cradle. Well, let's see. On twitch.com, let's raid that person. See you.